Hello, everyone. It is time for more Factorio. Set fixed camera there. Hope you're all doing well. Description should be updated now. Descriptions. All right, so last time played, we got a lot accomplished. Enigma and I did some biter clearouts around the perimeter of the base just to kind of keep things in line. We've expanded a lot of our production. We've got some aluminum goods going, which is great to see. And the next thing that we need to do is we really need to get our, what is this, geological tech cards? Yeah, the geological science packs. We kind of need to get those up and running. That's a bit of a big one because it requires aluminum ore, nickel ore, tinstone wood, sand, blank tech cards, and crude oil. So we got some work to do to get that up and running. So that's kind of where things are at the moment. All right, so let's see here. We have a little bit of, we have an aluminum ore mine here that we've started on. Oil is in a tricky place. It is over here to the south and west, which is going to be quite the thing to get to. We'll have to watch out for pollution spread. So we kind of took out some of the biters in that area. Now, in terms of other things that we need to mine, what was it that I also said here? We need to mine some nickel. Nickel, I don't know off the top of my head where the nickel is. Okay. So we have nickel directly west of the factory. There's a patch there, 60 million. There's also a patch up here in the far northeast of 128 million. So those are two viable options. It might make the most sense to set up the mining for nickel here in the west, since we'll also be working on doing crude oil in that area. We're also going to need sand though, and our current gravel or stone mining operation over here is sort of kind of at a limit. We're going to need quite a bit of sand, and I don't know that the current capacity that we have will be able to keep up with that demand. Because we're also trying to create a bunch of stone walls to maybe build a perimeter fence to try to keep the biters going down. So that's kind of where things are at the moment. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. We also have to keep in mind our power production and consumption, because we don't want the power to the factory to fail either. So that is, yeah, that's kind of where things are at the moment. Now he was running in a transport belt for this wonderful aluminum ore, just plain old ore. But I should see about increasing or getting the stone production online. So that's going to be an interesting adventure as well. Very interesting. Now, somewhere in here, we have miners being made. I think they're here. And that is just a manual feed. Yeah, okay, so need some electric engines. Can drop those in there and some gearboxes. There's a lot of gearboxes in there. Gear wheels. Okay, we'll feed that in. They're already being fed in. Okay, so this is just going to take a bit. I'm going to snag half of them, I think. Roughly. Gonna need power poles and belts. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of those. Now belts are being made over here, so I'm gonna take some of these. Take 5 of those. Gonna need more of everything here, so loaders, splitters, undergrounds. Need to make some crushers. What do we need for crushers? Bolts, electric engine units, gearboxes, and iron beams. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, so these are bolts. Electric engines are there. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. So let's just take a stack out of the boxes from up above, and we'll handcraft some crushers. Take a stack of gearboxes. And I'll take a stack of engines, electric engines I should say, and some iron beams. The iron beams are right here. And I can make 10 crushers. I'm just going to make all 10 crushers because I don't know exactly how many we're going to need. It's a bit tough to say at times. Alright. Now stone is south. Okay. We do have a power line running right past stone, so I can take the miners over that way and get that going. I think that's likely going to be the best idea at the moment. Speaking of Enigma, I think I have found a lonely Enigma. Oh yeah, let's just get stuck on every single tree that there is here.
You.
Hello, Enigma.
How's it going?
It's all right. How's it going with you?
Doing alright, thanks. I am logging in now.
Excellent. I just strapped up with some gear and I'm gonna see about getting the stone mine online.
Oh, nice. Thought you were gonna say you had to go see a man about a horse.
No.
Hey, I don't know if you saw, but my last action yesterday was I put a filtration plant down.
I saw that. Yep.
Then I looked at it.
Yeah.
And then I logged.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, so now which way do I want these lines to run? I think I want them running east to west. I think.
So, we're also gonna need, what is it, nickel for?
Yeah, I was just blabbering about that. Um, there is nickel northeast of the base, and there's also nickel west of the base, quite a ways west. And I wasn't sure
Oh,
if
yes.
logically it would make sense to set up mining there for nickel, because crude oil is also kind of loosely in that same-ish area.
You don't want to go after that crude oil. It's just west of the big dune worm spawn.
You mean the one that's in the middle of a bunch of biter nests?
Yeah, it's a good plan.
I mean, if you want to clear it out, knock
No
yourself
pounds.
out. Knock yourself out.
I kind of feel like we should take the crude from the west and the nickel from the northeast, and then that'll kind of spread out it'll diversify our base a little bit.
It could. It could. Okay, well, I do not have enough miners for all of this, of course. So,
Shall I go make a mine for the nickel?
sure.
Alright.
Gonna look something like that. I need to get more miners going.
Oh yeah, I'll feed that machine. I just took the last of them. I haven't been making the mines overly big to avoid excess pollution.
Yeah, as opposed to my usual style where I just blanket every square inch of it with miners.
Yeah, head into the blueprints and densest mining configuration possible.
Pretty much. How many more do I want? Assemble quicker, dang it.
Mm-hmm.
I want one more miner. There we go.
And
So,
I don't remember if I completely cleaned up the old yellow ammunition maker, but for some reason I feel like there was a box of yellow ammunition I may have completely cleaned up. I'm gonna say I did, but I can't find it.
what do you need yellow ammunition for?
If no, I just wanted to clean it up and then I was gonna dump it into the box that I built that,
Ah, I see, I
yeah.
see.
Yep.
Alright. Put our nice power poles on the hotbar.
What am I doing? I was just gonna put down a wooden power tool.
I don't know.
With how you come,
What are you
I
doing?
got two left. I'm gonna spend these units. Now I'm gonna go pick up some nice power poles myself.
Okay, so the stone miners are running.
You
Now,
know, if I had a suggestion for this mod dev, if in case he's listening and or watching, I would like some more QL things earlier on,
such as.
like legs.
Oh, well, I think you're just QQing now.
Hey.
And I don't blame you.
Let me QQ in peace. I don't, well, I probably am just QQing, but well, it's part of the grind, I suppose, and those rewards that you gotta wait for are apparently worth it.
Well, that's what the claim is.
That is the allegation.
Whether the proof is in the pudding or not, it remains to be seen.
Well, my goodness. That was good. Oh, well, I almost built myself wooden electrical poles.
Don't do that.
So I was looking at the wrong half and it said 572. And I was like, oh no.
Now, how do I want to get this stuff fed? Uses. Okay. I can do that with yellow inserters, actually. I just don't know how loader heavy I wanted to make this.
Yes.
Well, if I do it that way, then I've got to change my spacing. All right. this all for sand. What you got going on over there?
Oh yeah. Gonna start mining some nickel ore here shortly. Allegedly.
Actually, I don't think I'm going to waste the nice power poles on this. Get rid of these little guys.
Yeah, if you got 'em, spend 'em, but... You got it, flaunt it.
Or something.
Or something.
Wait, how much stone per second? 1 stone every 2 seconds. Why is this not keeping up? Maybe I'm just being impatient.
No,
That never happens.
but I want it now.
Yeah. Is this going to be sufficient if I just put in one belt? Probably not. We're making sand.
Noise.
And I did not run the sand right beside the, whatever this other white powder is. Aluminum.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna run a line back with the ore. Because we need the ore in the filtration plant, and then we'll do the processing back at base.
Yeah, we'll have to find somewhere to do it, but yeah.
Great.
Too many trees. Alright, well there is that. Now then. We are also going to need sand in the electrolysis plants when we make chlorine and hydrogen. So that's a thing. Is this thing actually holding up worth anything? Looks like it, but I think I'm gonna put in a buffer chest, which I don't always like doing, but oh well.
Hey, where should we process this? Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that for now.
Yeah, nickel we're not processing, we just need ore.
But if we were going to process it, what about just to the east of the, we're thinking to the north of the power plant and south of the coal.
If you think you can squeeze it in there.
Just think that'll be adequate. And then if I run that through that way and we want to do processing, it's on its way to that brand new fancy chip maker there.
Yeah. Let's see here. Wood tech cards. Oh, this takes like wood.
Yeah, like trees, right?
Yeah, like not actual processed boards. That's interesting.
I do have a rather large greenhouse built, making trees for power plants. I don't know if we want to. Well, we could sap off of that if we wanted to, just with a splitter and then output priority to the power plants, and whatever excess could go over to making chips.
This requires 5 wood every 24 seconds for one machine.
Oh, that's very little.
That would be three greenhouses. Because a greenhouse only gives us 10 wood in 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Might be a good idea to have greenhouses set up just for this.
Pick.
That's a lot of stuff. Okay, well. Grab a stack of this chocolate cake. Glass. 160, 2 stacks of that. I'm planning on building 4 greenhouses for this.
Have a little extra.
Yeah, well, if we could do 3 that make trees and then 1 that makes the tree and the seeds, that way we can get a loop going.
I hear ya.
I think that's going to be the better way to go. At least in my head, that sounds like a good way to go. Copper tube? What is the copper? That's bronze. What? Huh. For some reason, the copper plates weren't feeding into the copper tube machine properly.
No.
Strange. I wonder if I randomly hit a button when I was walking by.
Yeah. Could have been me as well.
How many copper tubes?
I don't know
80.
if this is actually where we want to have this filtration plant or not.
I just
I built.
assumed not. I just thought it was just thrown down there.
It was just thrown down there. I built to it already, so I can easily clean that up though too.
Built
Thank you, we
to
let it
it
build.
already. Well, because we're gonna need a lot of space. Seven
Yeah,
seven inputs, remember?
yeah. I put it off this way and down a little bit further. Guess we won't know until we try and build it out, right?
Well, I'm planning on putting the greenhouses like here-ish.
Hey. Well, it just takes raw ingredients though, aside from the blank tech cards.
Uh-huh.
So we'll only need room around it for the blank tech card manufacturing aspect.
Well, we have blank tech cards that are being manufactured that are not being used.
Yeah, they do get used, although you probably have a pretty good sized buffer, and we're running buffer in those shit.
They are not being used at all right now. At least not the ones that
No.
I looked at before. Where is the... This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, like this tech card machine here is not being used.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. How. I guess we could just put a splitter on here.
Why splitter? Just in case
Oh,
we need to make other tech cards in here?
yeah.
Let's take a look. The next tech cards are, what do we got here? Geological Science Packs 2. They have to get made in an assembling machine too, and they take 9 items, I think, to enter. There's logistical science packs. Well, the important thing is that they don't take the white tech cards. The next logistic science pack 2s, they also do not take white tech cards, but they do take the base level green ones.
Oh,
I think my roundabout conclusion that I'm coming to is once we get to a certain point, it doesn't use the blank tech cards. Like when we're at tier 2, I don't think it takes those. Basically, we might
yeah, so I'm trying
not
to
need this machine.
Yeah, I'm trying to piece this all together here. There's a lot of science packs.
Yep.
Like, we've got 5 researched, and there's 42 to go. In fact,
Yeah, well, these machines can only hold 9 tech cards, so like the research
oh, yeah, that's a good way to
labs.
look at it, is to see what the hubs, no, sorry, the labs actually do. Okay, so all of those 9 that these labs use, they all take the blank tech cards.
Yeah, I guess it's just going to be a matter of when.
Yeah, I think what I'll do in that case is I'll just make a buffer chest off of one of these assembling machines for blank tech cards, and it's going to build up a buffer, and then that's just going to be good enough for the future.
Yep. Now, what is going to be the best way to set this junk up? I don't think I have an offshore pump, do I? No, I don't. I can make one. Yay. Now, is there a good way to set up a circuit for this dang thing?
Which one?
Greenhouses.
The best way that I found. How many do you want to do?
4.
So, from fuller of just the wood ones? Or
Well,
do you need, you're talking 2 wood and 2 seed?
I wasn't talking any. Originally, I was thinking 3 wood, 1 seed because of the amount of wood that we're going to need.
The ratio that I found that seems to work out the best under maximum consumption is 1 seed plant can feed about 2.5 wood plants. So that's why I got 2 seed plants followed by 5 wood in the power plant area there. So, and then just feed them the same way as we do the nuclear stuff where, well, yeah, same as your wood plant there. You got it already. Never mind. Blah, blah.
We just grab the seeds first.
Yep.
I need some pipe. Do 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 do.
I will go heal off a line of tin stone.
Little bit of pipe.
I need to restock on splitters and whatnot.
Yup.
Oh, I'm curious about something.
What's that?
Do you have an odd number or an even number of yellow undergrounds?
This exact moment odd.
Haha. That means I picked up one of yours, or you picked up one of mine. Because I currently have an even number, but I've only got one down on the a new nickel line. So when I put my second one down, then I'll have an odd number again. So we should rectify that. It both have an even number.
Does it matter that much?
It bugs me because I hate having one, and then I grab a stack, and then I have 51, and then I have two stacks.
Oh.
Right?
What do you do with the excess seeds?
Just have them land up on the belt at the end and stop. And then production is mainly done by the seeding ones if there is low demand, and if there's higher demand, then they chew up more seeds. That's the best thing that I've gotten figured out so far.
So you don't actively dispose of your seeds, they just...
They just build up. And then it's kind of self-limiting as well that way, where production comes to a trickle-down halt. And we're making stainless steel somewhere.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Mm. Oh yeah, for stainless steel we need nickel ingots. I guess I'll make a smelting array. Oh, I can make a smelting array out of steel furnaces now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know, if we had any steel furnaces being made.
I am the steel furnace maker.
There you go. gonna go disrupt some greenhouses.
Sweet.
Just snagged some seed.
Yeah, should be copious amounts on those belts.
Alright, now I guess let's see if this works. Actually. Do you have the seed and the wood going onto the same belt line with the same inserter pulling them off, or do you separate them?
No, I separate them with filters on the inserters.
This almost seems like it's more trouble than what it's worth.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have to if you just got a single line. The reason why I did is I had back to back, one on each side, and then two belts, and then one belt carries the wood, one belt carries the seed. So you would probably be okay. Oh no, I would be putting it on the same side of the belt. Yeah, no, I think you need two belts. Bit of a pain.
Oh, and then you also need a, right. Well, we've got some wood coming out.
Excellent.
I don't know where we want this to get crammed into.
I will say this is a very appropriate name for this mod, though.
Yep, I agree. I think I'm gonna have the wood and the sand on the same belt line. Thoughts?
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that.
Just wait. Oh, ran out of belts.
Yeah, I did too. I just went grab more.
There's still one major thing we're gonna have to get up and running for this.
The oil.
Yep. All the oil, all the time. And that's just gonna go there. We have one ingredient going in. Two ingredients going in. Yay.
Nice. If you go and put down an underground on that nickel line there, you can go pump another one.
Or I just redirect the belt line.
No. It's okay. I have an even number. My OCD is satisfied.
Well, I have an even number now because I'm redirecting the belt line, which means I picked it up.
I hope that's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Listen to this guy thinking I care about his odds or evens.
But
Amateur.
he's been filled.
Okay, well, there's that one.
Either having a big brain moment or I'm doing something for nothing.
Isn't something for nothing the name of like a rock song or something?
Yeah, and the chicks are free.
Money for nothing. That's what it was. Well, I failed at my big brain moment. That's okay.
Oh no.
It's fine. That way. That way. Damn trees.
Right.
Alright,
Okay, so
well,
my big brain moments here. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, in a moment here, all we need now for this is oil.
Nice. I'm working on the smelting plant for the stainless steel. Um, my big brain moment here was I spaced out this smelting plant large enough with long-handled inserters that hopefully, when we get new, larger furnaces, there will be a room.
Okay.
allegedly.
Yeah.
Why do I have pistols on me again?
Because we keep fucking dying.
There you go.
That's why.
Oh, this is fun.
What's that?
Nickel ore makes nickel ingots as well as iron plates.
Like all off one process?
Yup.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Here I'm blathering away to myself. I had my thingy on mute.
Oh no.
So, 2 points. Your, this concept thing for the seeds and the trees and the stuff, it
Uh-huh.
stops working after a certain point when it can't offload any more seeds onto the belt because the seeds aren't being consumed.
Yeah, if the wood isn't being consumed, then it does come to a halt. But as soon as wood is consumed, it will be fine.
But I said seeds, not wood, seeds. This machine can't offload seeds anymore, so it's not creating any wood either.
Oh,
That's how the machines work. When you have one output that's full and it can't offload anymore, it doesn't make any.
yeah, I guess because I'm continuously using wood on mine. Shoot, I'm sorry.
Well, I have to find the way to continuously use seeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at mine.
The other thing, um, this blank tech card machine is no longer making tech cards because it's claiming that items aren't being fed into it, which is the same issue that happened with the copper tubes. These loaders are in the correct orientation, and it's not making anything.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
What if the... Oh. Oh, that's strange. There were blank tech cards in those.
Yeah. Wonder if they were like got reversed at some point and the machine was like, hey, I'm gonna output these into the, oh no, I'm not. Grind to a halt.
How would they have gotten reversed at one point in time?
I don't know. I
As
don't
I
know.
had just added on this lane here, and it was offloading blank tech cards into this box.
Well, yeah, because like I connected the thing to the machine over here and I was like, hey, I've got blank tech cards going in. And then I came up and I was like, where are the tech cards? Why aren't they being made? Um,
So I've run into another thing that we need.
no, he didn't.
I did. We need
No,
chromium.
no, mm-mm, no.
Better even know what bloody color chromium is.
Do you need chromium for oil?
I need chromium to be able to make the stainless steel to be able to make the pump jacks.
So the answer is yes.
But yeah, I need chromite. It looks blue in the
Right to the
inventory.
south and west of your aluminum ore.
Oh, excellent.
Mm. Yeah, so let's see here about that. Okay, good. You don't need a chemical to mine it. Can I do this? What was I gonna do? Yes, that's what I was gonna do. I need bolts and iron plates. Okay. Allegedly, there are some kicking around over here somewhere.
So I'm just gonna shunt all of these iron plates from this nickel ore processing right to the base of the iron plate boundary.
That may not work out long term. Because there's always that thing where, no, don't make that. There's always the thing where it's like, if you're product one gets backed up, product 2 doesn't get made.
Yes, I know, but I don't have a better solution for it right now, so I'm just gonna put it where it's being produced right now, and hopefully it works long enough until we have a better, more elegant solution.
Water go in there. I'm already coming up with unique solutions for problems.
Nice. Like unique solutions.
You go there. I am eating up excess seeds by making power.
Nice. Just burning them off.
Yeah, I mean,
Heck yeah.
it doesn't have to last long. I just need it to go somewhere.
Yeah,
You know, like,
it's
so,
the one nice thing about a burnable excess ingredient.
yeah. Because I was like, I could just stick them into a box, but then I'm still gonna have a problem, years down the road where it's like, I need that to be empty.
Yeah,
Chromium, he says, eh?
allegedly.
Well, ain't that something?
I guess we're done with this grenade making factory over here.
Way to be non-descriptive, but yes, yes we are.
Sorry, I was somewhat descriptive. My inventory is full.
Yeah.
Don't mind the explosion noises. They're cleaning explosions.
It's just a testing facility.
That's right.
It's fine. I'm gonna put some load onto our sand maker and see how it handles. If it handles. If it can handle it. I don't know if it can. Stupid trees in my way. Do, do, Go away. Oh, it's gonna be evil like that, is it? Great. Oh, came all this way, and I don't have an offshore pump. I'm short by
They built on.
two plates.
Oh, build a smelter? Well, you're not that far.
Not that far out.
I didn't know where you were. I looked.
How do I want this thing to be fed? Think like that. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, ugly. Do. Okay, and then where do I want to put this? I'll put one there, and I think I'll put one over there. Oh no, that's still a better idea. Don't change it. Go back.
We're gonna have to go biter killing soon again.
Actually, you're just looking for fun.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hey, I will be right back.
Yeah. Now, what biters are we looking at? Okay. I think it might actually be a good idea to have that oil on the west side. That's gonna be fun. Fun, fun, fun. We need to make flanges. Jeez, that's right. That requires stainless steel. Okay. Oh, that's fun. I need bullets and grenades. last for a little bit anyway. One of the things that I'm just pondering with all of this is how we're going to take care of those worms, because that's going to be a problem and a half. Let's see what we got going on over here. If anything. Oh yeah, okay. I need fish. Fish, fish, fish. Come here, fishy. No? Oh. Come on. No, you're not gonna come closer? Fine. You can swim another day. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm bug squishing.
Mm. Did they come attack us?
No. Came to check the lay of the
That's good.
land, and then I was like, oh, well, gonna have to clear these guys out before we can really get this mine set up. Because there was a cluster down here that wasn't showing up.
Wow, yeah. I forgot to put a radar up in the northeast while I was up there.
You're fired.
Oh,
There's a lot of freaking worms down here.
yeah. Should I go put a radar up there now, or should I come help?
Whatever you want.
You're okay for now?
Yeah, that's why I said whatever you want.
Okay. I'll be down shortly.
Angry worms are angry.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Come on now.
No.
Meh. It's not the end of the world.
I'm gathering some ammo.
I just don't know what we're going to do about the worms. Like the big ones.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we don't have any way to kill them.
How many are there?
I don't know. I'm not looking at like... I mean like, you know, the roaming worms, like the dune worms, not the
Oh,
worms.
yeah, I have no idea what to do about those. If we encounter one of those things, I think we're pretty hooped.
Probably.
The only thing I can think of is we've got lots of gun turrets that have been made, and we have lots of ammunition, and if we load up with those things, and we just keep running and putting those things down and loading them.
It sounds like a death trap, actually. Like for us.
Yeah,
Like it doesn't sound
yeah,
very
I
feasible.
I don't know. I would imagine one of us would be putting down gun turrets, and the other one would be filling with ammo,
And
and
immediately
we'd be running for our lives.
and immediately getting wiped because of the shockwave.
Yeah, we'd have to be ahead of the curve, so to speak. Oh, I see. A load of fish. Really? I just had. What? I was looking at my inventory.
What did you die on?
The spitter hit me. I didn't know I was in range.
Oh. Well,
I
welcome
was
to the
well
party.
eighth. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go fishing. Unbelievable.
Oh, I can
I
believe it.
mean,
It just happened.
yeah, totally believable. None of these little lakes had fish.
No, they haven't had fish for a while.
We haven't checked on our two fish for a while.
I gave up on them.
Now, I'm pretty certain that there's gonna be an old fish breeding going on. Like I said, I'm gonna laugh if that's gonna be our downfall as we run out of fish.
No, I think our downfall is not having a good way to take out a worm. That's what I think
You
it
mean the
is.
dune worms?
Yes, when I say falling
Yeah.
to a worm, I don't mean little ones.
But I just felt a technical big worm.
That's just a little guy. What are you going on about?
That did. No. My corpse.
I don't know.
That was bloody dart.
I wonder if when you grab their aggro, if you have their aggro for their entire spit cycle.
I don't know.
You using a pistol?
What we saying? Sorry.
Sounded like you were using a pistol.
I want to talk about it, okay?
It's okay. My poor bro is pistol whipped. I think south is going to be the next stop on this little tour.
Roger. You got your turrets up there still.
I know, I'm taking the lay of the land.
Bully.
Do, 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 do.
Here they come.
Friends. All the friends.
Apparently.
Oops. That was not decorative grass to stand on.
I hate that when it just blends right in.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me look at the Google machine here. Factorio.
Hey.
Kill Demolisher. How do I kill
That's a,
demolishers?
I'm gonna go start building a chromite mine.
When can we make poison capsules?
Checking.
Or can we?
Poison capsules are coming right up. We gotta do sulfur processing, and then chemical science pact, and
So
then
not
phosphorus
not anytime soon.
coming right up in the scale of this mod.
Yeah, 15 hours.
Poison capsules get them.
Well, that's one of the things that they have the least resistances to. Somebody else, for my first demolisher, I made a tunnel of turrets that I led it through with poison capsules down the middle and firing tank shells at it.
Let's look up the ah.
what I did on my second demolisher, I heated up 5 nuclear reactors in a cluster and baited the demolisher around in circles until the reactors reached 1,000 degrees Celsius. Then I led the demolisher into the reactor cluster, which all blew up and killed it instantly.
I didn't know that their nuclear reactors would blow up.
Well, I mean, neither did I. Like to think that you and I are both smart enough not to try and make a nuclear reactor blow up after we made one, you know?
That's a fair point.
Yeah, so poison capsules maybe. Snipe rifle would be nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a little help. Run you some
Nice.
pows. Pow, 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 pow. Where? There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome. So processing this stuff is going to be quite interesting, hey?
Yeah.
Gets done in furnaces, right? Yeah. Are we going to use steel for those things?
I
Like steel
I
furnaces?
hadn't gotten that. Oh, I assume so.
I think I will hand make some.
Now, where should this stuff get processed? I'm gonna look and see if we need chromite ore specifically in.
I suppose it depends how far up you want to run the belt line. Because if you want to run the belt line right up to just below where I'd set up some temporary chemical plants, we could probably process it down there.
I
Because we might want room to work with if we're making these things, right? Like,
okay.
okay, bolts, engine units. We don't have stone bricks on the bus, hey?
No,
Okay.
that we do not. They're just going into a chest right now.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, so it looks like the chromite ore, you end up making chromium plates, which also produce iron plates, so I'm just gonna whittle that right into our bead as well there. Hope that fucking works out. But then further down the road, there's all kinds of other things that are end up being done with the chromite ore. So I'm just gonna belt the chromite ore up to, you said some chemical plant. So, oh yeah, right over there. So you want to go just south of that?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Hey, I will just run along the existing and bus line there and branch off, and we'll start smelting.
Okay. Right. Engines and
And I'm
steamboats. Hmm?
and I almost immediately ran out of felt. So
Good job.
yes, oh, and I forgot to put down the radar down there.
You and your radars.
Yeah, pretty par for the course.
At this stage, it's like, why are you even making them? You're not even putting them down anywhere. Just sitting.
It's just always right.
What was the other thing that I was needed to grab? Engine units. Engines, engines, engines. Okay. Those, and oh yeah, bolts. Need a big ass stack of bolts. Did I not? Oh, I did. Okay. There's a machine making steel furnaces.
Oh, nice.
Not not automated, but you know, it's trying.
The fast effort machine.
Valves come to me. What else do I need for this? Glass, apparently. And now steel beams. Where are you? Come to me.
If one were to be looking for this furnace maker,
The one that I'm standing next to.
oh, nice. Danke.
But, well, I'm not making them for you.
Oh,
No furnace for you.
how many can I have?
I don't care. They're being made. I just knew that we would need these things, and I figured I'd get a head start.
Excellent.
And I was going to do the same thing for oil refinery, and then realize that we need a lot more than what we can do for that. So
Yeah, like ultimately, I'm gonna be pretty happy if we just build precisely one pump jack and start flowing oil up to get this research going.
yeah, gonna be a wee bit more involved in that though.
How much oil does it need?
Yep,
5 crude oil.
per cycle, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so 5 crude oil every 24 seconds.
I don't know how much a pump jack makes.
Ugh, I hate it when I think I'm typing in the search and I'm not, and I'm just pushing keys everywhere.
It's good. Oh yeah, I love it when I'm in the map and I'm zoomed in to the point where it's not like the mappy look. It's the like similar look as to playing the game. And then I hit the WASD and it's like zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like what?
Yeah. 10 crude oil per second?
Oh, so one is more than enough to feed that thing.
You say that enthusiastically. You're likely right, but with how we build things, probably not right.
The
There are biters dangerously close to aluminum.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh yeah. I was telling you about the laser. No, sorry. Electric rifle. Where is it? Oh no, it wasn't electric. It was called lightning. Lightning. What was it called?
I don't know. How am I supposed to remember it if you can't?
Tesla weapons. It's a Tesla gun.
Oh yeah. There's a turret and there's a hand-held one.
Yeah.
That is going to be a long, long, long way off.
Yeah, it's after rockets.
damn it.
It's
There's just 9 worms over here. It's a lot of spits.
yeah.
Come on. So close. Okay, well that's one problem solved for now. Don't know that I need to explore into this any further over here. There goes your mining op.
Uh, going all right. We are gonna be smelting. We are smelting.
But what are we smelting?
And we are making chromium plates.
Isn't there like 2 outputs for those?
And there's iron plates as well, so I'm just gonna go and fucking shove those things into the bus line.
I'm presuming you're using red inserters because you're going to be using them upgrading later?
I was hoping that I had, built that wide enough that when we need to upgrade the furnaces, we'll have enough room.
Right. Now, We need 3 things to make stainless steel. Chromium plates, steel plates, and nickel ingots.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good time.
Yeah.
Good thing you've got a nickel line tapped already, eh?
This is your hope. Wait a minute, is this still worked? Well, it totally works. You can self-feed into the side of underground.
Only off from one side.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not the right way to do things.
Um,
Okay,
so
we
those
should have everything we need.
those iron plates that are coming off. Wait, how many of them do we need? To make nickel, we have to take the nickel ore, shove it in a furnace with. Oh no, we get iron plates as a byproduct from that too.
Yeah. Yeah, the nickel is being made here, and those iron plates are going into the same belt line. So if we want to pull, I think we should still just pull off of the belt line because everything's being fed into that back end of the smelting thing. So the worst case Ontario, all that's going to happen is the smelters aren't going to run, which that's not a big deal.
And don't have any belt lines running for the nickel or the chromium yet.
And I do not because I didn't know where we wanted to do that.
Maybe here. Because we're also going to need steel plates, which are right here.
Oh yeah.
Because the
Okay.
stainless steel requires the steel plates. And yeah, the chromium and the nickel ingots are going to get combined to make nickel chromium eventually anyway. Right, but the next thing that we need to make is the stainless steel, which is the nickel ingots and the chromium plates.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm reloading on belts.
I've got some. I will try to
Yeah,
bring
at 400 now.
belt line up here.
I will bring the nickel ingots across the way.
Alright. The whateveriums are coming up. That metal that I can't think of the name of. The whateverium.
Reloading. Yep. That the windows I get up.
Sorry, cleared my throat. What'd you say?
Chromium.
Yeah, that stuff.
Hey, I got the nickel ingots matched up with your chromium line.
Yeah, I don't even know where I was putting them. I just ran them and I'm like, it's close enough. Bye.
That's what I did. I was like, I'm just gonna put them in that. Everett photo.
Okay, and then because we're trying to make stainless steel, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need these guys over here. I don't know the best place to run this belt. Actually, whoa, 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 whoa. Math. Okay,
This looking like the recipe.
so the chromium and the nickel ingots should go onto one belt together.
Hey,
Because we need one of each in 12 seconds, and we need 8 steel plates in 12 seconds.
huzzah! Oh wait, these things go into furnaces, right?
Yep.
Hey, I can go pick up some furnaces.
Pretty sure they go into a furnace. Yep, yep.
I built the assembler, and that was not the right answer.
No. It would try, though.
But then,
It would try. You'd have to, like, set it on fire for it to try.
that's it. Is then we're also gonna need coal for fuel, which is right over there, which that's fine. Let's see, does this bloody blueprint work? Price should be close enough.
I'm gonna do this.
We're gonna wanna ship the...
How much coal, I wonder, is that gonna go through? We've got coal coming. Wait, which direction is this? It's going away from the mine? Yeah, there's coal, like, right here.
And this blueprint isn't exactly gonna work because we need 3 input materials, including the coal. And we got the compressed carbon line, the ziggy zag guy right up top needs here too. Well, this will still work. We'll just have to do 2 different belt lines. And,
Can you toss me down a furnace?
uh-huh.
Thank you.
Pretty bad.
Okay, so... It does actually still need shit to burn, doesn't it?
Yeah. Man, we do not have electricity yet.
Okay, well, I might have a rough idea.
I'm gonna go race here like this.
What?
Do a little bit of tweaky tweaky.
Alright. I'll let you throw it together then.
I'll see what I can do. Is it okay if we've got like half a belt line of the steel plates and half a belt line of coal?
Well, it
Is that a thing?
depends on how much coal it takes, because one machine takes 8 steel plates every 12 seconds.
Oh.
And one belt line is 15 items per second. So theoretically, maybe, but like I said, it depends on how much it's gonna eat.
And these things literally only put out stainless steel plates, so we don't need any of that jazz. Just doing a little bit of tweaking.
Yeah, I know. I was attempting to plan something and you threw your tweaker in my way. So,
Oh, sorry.
what's
Um,
what's the next thing that we're gonna need? I hope we don't need magnesium slabs anytime soon.
just had to go and say it though, hey?
Well, yep.
You need magnesium slams.
Well, I am making some chemical for that already, so
Yeah.
I hate these ratios. Why can't it be even?
Yeah, I know.
So we've got 34,000 chlorine and 50,000 hydrogen sitting here,
Nice.
which won't last for that long.
Yeah, I don't know why I flipped the belt direction and then I had excess belts on the one side. Okay, so we need some.
Are you using coal, or do you want to use the other thing that you were talking about?
Oh, could use the other thing. Yeah, why not? Oh, good lord. Shit. What
Help.
do I do? Eggs. And then we need to do, I wanna. Ooh, I have made a mistake. Yes. And then that line will go there. Yes, thank you.
Like that.
Oh, fuck me, this needs nickel. What have I done? Well, I haven't changed the recipe yet.
That would be why.
Where is stainless steel? There we go. Phrase like it means the wrong thing.
I see. Okay, we're gonna have to do this.
No, so it's not a lack of steel on the line. It's a lack of arm speed. Oh yeah, you're fixing already. Well done.
I need one more. I'm out.
I got exactly one.
Nice. Can't even make any more. Yeah, that's a thing. So we've got stainless steel, which is fantastic.
It's great.
Now we got to turn that into other things.
Pump jacks.
Yeah, no, we need flanges before we can do that.
I'm hand bombing a pump jack. Off I go. Bye. Oh wait, no, I need undergrounds.
He just wants undergrounds or under pipes.
Story underpipes.
You know, that would have been really funny if I had let you just get undergrounds and then run all the way out there and be like,
If
guess
whoops,
what?
just fill up with undergrounds. No, oil doesn't travel on belts.
Ah, well, I mean, it does if your oil is thick enough.
That's true.
Good luck processing that. What did I come over here for?
Yes.
Right. Phalanges. They get used in so many things, the stainless steel. Oh yeah, okay.
If we had the capability to build water, like waterways, that would be kind of nice.
That would be neat.
We had that in one mod, the ship one.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Are those? Well, those are bolts. Okay. Alrighty. Zoop, zoop. Fuck you, power pole. I'm gonna regret doing this. I know it. Nope, no, no. If you know that you're gonna regret doing it, don't do it. Do it the other way. Just suck it up.
He's All right, one little itty bitty pump jack right beside the biter facility here. Sorry, the dune worm facility. What have I found? I have found a new nest.
Oh. Oh, they're moving too. A little bit.
Yeah, there's already some in the pollution, so that's going to trigger an attack soon.
Yeah.
I think after I get this done, I'm just going to start building walls and machine guns everywhere.
Well, there are a lot of turrets.
Yup. Okay, so I'm just going to squeaky. I'm going to have to kill this nest first. There's no way that this is going to work.
Gonna make a phalange machine to at least
Nice.
have some product going. Or something, you know?
Advanced.
We never made a, wait, did we? I was gonna say, we never made an automated, maker for inserters. Of either
No, I don't think we did. We just had the hand bomb machine.
Right. Which which we ended up not
No, no,
using.
no. We had a machine that was making them. There was like 200 in them somewhere.
An automated
Where is
machine?
my? I could have sworn we did, Shav.
Well, I'm standing next to a machine that makes them, but it's not automated.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. My bad.
What do I need to make this junk? Circuits, of course, fucking wooden boards. Don't understand that, but that's okay. Yeah. I guess it would help if I selected the recipe of the thing I wanted to make, hey?
Incorrect. Pivot. Allegedly. It also helps when it's the correct recipe.
Yeah.
I learned that recently.
Yeah. We're making flanges.
Noise.
Well, not a whole lot of them. Oh, Christmas. We also need stainless steel gear wheels.
It's stainless steel gear wheels, eh?
Yeah, and I don't know how many of those we're gonna need either. How many does this thing go through? 1 per second. Oof. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be feeding that with an inserter,
It,
because that's just too slow. I put that down. How did I put that one down wrong? I don't know. Nobody
hell it.
knows. No one knows. And if they claim that they know, they're lying.
To hell and to
We are making gear wheels now too.
the stainless steel variety.
You're
Noise.
making 2 a second, and this box can make 4 stacks, and let's put the limiter on that. This is all temporary, of course.
Of course.
Our entire factory is temporary.
Yeah, it's gonna be super temporary when a fucking dune worm sniffs out that pollution.
Oh, he's just gonna bask in the glory of it.
Mhm.
Oh, he's got one jack pump going.
Not quite going. I'm just thinking, do I want to run this, like, spray? north, or do I want to go? I think I'm going to go tie in just east of the chrome item and go north from there. But I want to go northwest, basically. Is
Well, allegedly you haven't. Oh, you haven't run power yet. Let me see.
nope. Bloody trees in the way.
Yep, it's what they do. Now, what other byproduct crap do we need? Let's see here. Do. Oh yeah, look at that. We can make red belts.
And we can.
Oof. I don't know that we're ready for those yet.
That's.
Honestly, if anything. Oh, I see. It's a trap. I was gonna say, honestly, if anything, the red undergrounds, if we needed to do belt braiding, but to make those, we still need the red belts, so it's, yeah. This is a catch-22.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're paying attention to your pipe color when you're running your pipe, because it'll tell you if you've overextended your pipeline.
Oh, and then I can get booster pumped?
Yep.
Hey,
It'll be obvious when you're running a line, because I think it'll just go red and be like overextended or something.
neat. That's a new feature.
Yeah, it's part of Factorio 2. The version that was released with Space Age.
Okay.
I was reading on the mod portal yesterday for this, and there is somebody who is playing this inside Crastorio too.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, and I thought that was interesting conceptually.
That's horribly interesting.
I don't know that I would want to or not.
Well, just to have the firepower of Crastorio 2 would be kind of nice.
Yeah, but in my head, I'm just thinking of like the combination of the tech cards from Crastorio and this game. How do they interact? Are you going to end up making yourself have all the tech cards from Crastorio plus all these tech cards?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because I'd have to look into it, but if that was the case, that would be a huge deterrent for me. Just be like,
Yeah.
what? Why? Where are you running your pipe up? Is there a place that I can meet you?
I was wondering if I should go on the left side of the lake or the right side of the lake that
Left,
you're right beside there.
left, I think.
Okay, yeah, then let's meet somewhere south. You start plummeting south and I'll meet you.
I will go as far as I have underground pipes for.
I'm gonna try and line up with you. Okay, I go one more thick. One more.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty close.
I mean, I didn't measure or anything. I just started running. I was like, this looks like a spot.
Yeah, as you're trying to eyeball on the map, then I was going to tee up with your line.
Alert! Pipeline has been overextended. Alert! Alert! Alert!
I see.
That's actually. I didn't know that
This,
it did. I didn't remember that it did the alert thing.
the entire line goes red.
Hmm.
I just gotta start dismantling until it's no longer red.
And then shove a pump. And this is when he's like, I can't make a pump.
What kind of a pump do I need?
Not the offshore one, the other one. Pump.
Oh yeah, right. Just a pump.
And
I can't make a pump.
it will require power as well. Oh, I bet you don't have
I
any
can fill in.
valves.
I don't have iron plates, matter of fact.
Huh. I can, like, hand deliver you a pump.
I am running up the belt to find iron plates. Whereabouts are you?
Just heading past
Uh,
it. Heading past the science lab. Do you have powered run down that way?
to the oil?
Yeah.
Yep. Back here. Thank you.
Welcome.
So that's the end of your line. Where's the end of my line now?
Over there.
Uh-huh. There it is.
Oh, that's an abomination on the power line.
Look the. Yup.
I also like the continuous dotted line when you mouse over the pipes.
Yes.
Especially when you're
And the
zoomed
color.
Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna believe this, but I didn't have enough undergrounds to finish the stuff up. You know, I think I had 100 of them. Oh, you had almost enough?
I do have enough. I just need a pump.
Fuck. I knew. Oh, because... Oh, we should just put it somewhere in the middle over here, then I'm guessing, because... Really just eyeball it off the map.
You could probably put it somewhere where I'm standing.
Yeah, it's probably a good spot. I go try and find, where do I need all iron plates?
I was gonna say you should still just need iron plates.
Yeah. I come with the pump.
I ran power to where the pump should go.
I'm on the way. Now we can find the pump in my... There it is. My inventory. Hey, team. It's not red.
That's right.
How close was our alignment on the, pipes?
1.
About face.
Pretty sure it was 1. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
one. It was one. Yeah. Okay, so um, in terms of easiness, it just I guess run it into this guy here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Should I put a box, storage box? I should probably do a storage box, eh?
Yeah, good old buffers.
Uh, hey, off she goes. And then, do we want to just go after those poison capsules right away? So it's in another science pack.
Yeah,
No,
it's not gonna happen for a while. Okay, so how many this thing makes 5 every 24 seconds. So I have a suggestion.
you want to double it up?
Yeah, we can only double it up with the one pump. Okay. I'm going to pull these back. Do you have another one of those machiners?
The filtration plant, right?
Yeah.
I'm hand bombing.
Because I think we can just put one there.
Then what I'm gonna do is
We can just do all sorts of stuff like this. Make this as... Oh. Hold on. Big brain failing bad.
Oh, I understand.
Okay. 6,
You want it
6.
right beside?
Just give me time to think.
No problem. I put it down.
He threw it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. So that one's gonna have to come in here, go there, and then there, and then this is gonna have to come in like this. And then another one like that. Would help if I kept my building to be somewhat lined up correctly.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Allegedly, that's what you do
Allegedly.
if you want to be a decent engineer person. outputs did I say? One, two, three, four, five, but one is on a belt together.
You know, eventually I'm gonna run out of these wooden boxes from destroying stuff in the side of them,
And yet,
and it's gonna be a glorious day.
I was just gonna say, and yet I don't think either of us think that that's really a problem. It's just, oh, I feel so bad for you.
Wheel box.
Okay, and then this like that, this like that, this like that. Like that, like this.
Oh yeah, I see. I was thinking of going off from it this way over to here, but that will not work. So, oh, one away. Here we go.
And then, yeah, we can just run the power like, well, I guess that works. There's a space here for a power pole, though.
Oh, I didn't see that little itty bitty space. That's perfect.
Okay, now then. Let's see if my calculations did anything accurately here.
I'm concerned about the power draw in our factory once we start researching stuff.
It'll be fine.
They're both spinning.
Well, it works. Just remember, kids, it's not a stupid idea if it works.
It's working.
And we have output. Yay!
Excellent.
I'm not wanting to expand this again.
You
If we're expanding it
know, double
again,
doubles.
we're gonna have to relocate everything over here and run it east-west because
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Oh. Oops.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to go that way eventually.
But no, what is the priority order for something that we need to research now?
You know, I was just looking at that too.
Because there is going to be a trick to making sure that we do it in the correct order. Because if we unlock sulfur, that'll give us blue chemical science packs. But we'll need sulfuric acid. Yeah. Might not be a bad way to go. How soon do you figure we're going to need phosphorus?
Oh, I have no idea. So, what exactly is the point of having these crushed ores from this basic crushing smelting? Then we can crush it, and then we get even more stuff out of it, and then we can then use the crushed product.
Okay.
Oh man, I do the side by side comparison for that.
All right, so let's look at the pull up the regular iron beam recipe.
Regular iron beam.
Yeah, that takes iron.
Regular iron beam takes 3 iron ore to make 2 iron beams in 6.4 seconds.
Okay, so 6 iron ore in a second will crush into a sand and 6 crushed iron ore.
Right?
We can take 4 of those crushed iron ores and make 4 iron beams in 10 seconds.
Oh, that's way more efficient. Like, way, way more efficient.
I don't know if it's as efficient for other items.
Well, which one should we look at next?
Copper, let's say.
Copper plate?
Cooper plates.
Super plates is 2 copper ores makes 2 copper plates in 3.2 seconds.
So 2 crushed copper ore will give 6 copper plates in 6 seconds.
Yeah, so way more efficient as well.
However, crushing copper, 6 copper ore per second will give you products of 50% sand and 6 crushed copper ores.
And yeah, so it's gonna just introduce all kinds of.
Well, and that one's random because it's a percent. On the other iron ore recipe, you just got 1 sand as an output, like it wasn't a percentage.
Oh, but you're always get that crushed copper ore though, right?
Yep. Well, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, question mark.
yeah, question mark. It gets worse the further down the line you go. Like if you do crushed aluminum ore, you get 1 sand, 3 crushed aluminum ore, and 20% iron or crushed iron ore.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to, if we want to do that, we're gonna have to make an entire bus line off of all of our mining facilities that go into the crushers, and then we got to separate all of those products into their own
Yep.
lines. It's an awesome idea.
Crap.
Eh,
Okay, so you remember how you could set up enriched ore processes to get better
Is it?
efficiencies?
Is it?
Yeah, they still have that in here, but they also have it off of like enriched from iron ore, but they also have enriched from crushed iron ore.
That's fun.
So, so while we're setting up all of that stuff, that's going to be like a test run for yeah, enriching all of the crushed stuff.
Yeah. So then, like, that means literally redoing all of our mining and processing, and then probably bringing all of our mining and processing belts all to the same place into a bus, and then crash
Hmm.
off that all those lines, and then mix and match all the products so they're all going the right places.
Yep. And then if you're enriching them, then there's going to be different chemicals that are used for that too.
Cool, fun.
But I mean, enrichment is a long way off. It's
Yeah. I
it's like
wish the tech
10
tree was
tech
easier
turns.
to. Oh, good. Was easier to follow, and then we could sort of see our paths that we go down for, like, let's say the military stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, at this exact moment, I'm thinking that we should research sulfur and then atmospheric condensation. Atmospheric condensation.
Your wish is my command.
Whoppa!
And shit. Okay, now power usage. We're at 12 megawatts because factory's pretty idle. 13. Okay, so it'll take a bit before
They're all
everything's
running.
pulling even. Yeah, but all the mines are gonna start going yet. Pump Jack down south, or she's gonna start fucking Mother Earth for her black gold. But yeah, I know what I was gonna do.
Do you think we should throw a storage tank somewhere for that oil?
Don't know if we need it right now. We could.
We haven't hit 14 megawatts yet.
Nice.
There's a bit of a spike, but it's not much. We still have those wind turbines blowing around.
They took it.
That's great. It's really great.
Hey, where is that gun turret manufacturer again?
It's over there.
Yeah.
So none of these stupid greenhouses picked up any of the stupid seeds before.
What, they just zip right past?
I don't know. They're all sitting here idle and not doing anything.
I don't know why that happens sometimes.
I'm gonna have to borrow seeds from across the pond. Du-du-du-du-du.
Like, I'm not super overly interested in sitting there and watching and seeing how it fucks up.
Me either, but I think I will just disconnect this belt. I'd rather have a
I found the
backlog.
gun turrets.
Rather have a backlog of seed crap than have it not do anything. Because I threw all the seeds into the little power machine, right?
It isn't yes, but
No, no, bad. Stop that. at the moment it's working again. Just let it do its thing for now, I suppose. Could almost hypnotize if you just sat here watching all the inserter arms flailing about.
Interesting.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Very.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Take a badge.
I had to take a detour and go under
Well,
the couch in the living room.
well, what was there?
A lost crochet hook.
Oh no.
Right. What were we doing next?
Well, I know what I'm doing.
I see.
Ah, well,
Good luck.
I need your help.
Okay, so we have researched sulfur processing.
Yes, we have. We're working on the atmospheric condensation.
That's that's great. So sulfuric
Well,
acid takes sulfur, iron plates, water, and oxygen.
that's it's almost everything.
Yep. And we can't make oxygen without the atmosphere condensing thingies. Well, that's fun. Now, what was it that we needed to make this stupid stuff? Bolts, electric engines, and valves. Grab those. I'm gonna force feed a machine to make stuff.
Gonna just give it the gavage, eh?
Yep.
I'm not opposed.
Yeah, a machine to make oil refineries.
Yeah. Did it?
Take I take 9 items.
Nice.
That's a word for it. uh, valves, electric. I need to put bolts into the box too. Bolts, phalanges, stainless steel. Oh, look, there's some phalanges being made over here. Oh, look at that.
Excellent.
Bricks. Come here, brick maker. Phalanges. Bricks. What else? Glass, steel plates, stainless steel. Pipes, apparently.
You like the one playthrough we did? I built an entire defensive wall by hand as well. Like we didn't have the removal port on the power armor at that point in time yet.
Yeah. Glass. Stainless steel. And the stainless steel oven. Steel plates. Okay, we are making some oil refineries.
Nice.
Now, what do we need to make atmospheric condensers? We need to make plate heat exchangers.
Oh,
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Was it me who said we're going to need insert whatever item and it's there, but I'm going to leave it and it'll be a future me problem?
I mean, that does sound like something anybody could have said at any given time.
Well, I think that time is now. Because we don't have the Cooper plates going onto the belt bus spaghetti anywhere.
Uh,
So this is gonna be fun. I am adding to the spaghetti.
excellent.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where am I gonna do this? Oh.
You think
I think it's gonna have to be here. Oh, I ran out of undergrounds.
Nathan,
Who would have thought? Who would have believed it?
I'm seeing some interesting behavior from this here. These splitters.
Are you now?
Yeah, there's two items on this belt. There's two magazines. And one would think when there's just two items on the belt that, well, one would go one way and the other would go the other way. But in fact, to go one way. To learn to go three.
As long as it gets fed.
Yeah, it's just, it's not exactly what they're saying. It's like it splits a 1-to-1 or whatever.
As long as it gets fed.
They're getting fed. So, northwest corner is going to be protected.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. Alright. Now then. Okay, the aluminum sheets are here. Three aluminum sheets. Okay, so that means... Where are the bolts? Okay, well I found the bolts.
I wish we could run belts at a 45.
Maybe. Maybe not. And... Great. This is a bit messy.
Well,
We're making plate heat exchangers now.
sweet.
A stack size of 50, huh? Okay, now then, why did I do that?
We still need to pick the age-old question.
It was because I was gonna make something else. Oh yeah, the atmospheric condensers require them. That's why. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Eh. That's what I have to say about that.
I hear ya.
What has happened down here?
Down where?
Let you know when I get there.
You mean,
Okay. We're not making... I see. The secondary byproduct from making the chromium plates, the iron plates, has completely stopped because the entire line is full of chromium. I just saw an empty belt and I was like, what is going on? And I'm like, oh, that's what's going on. I get it.
yeah, that's an acceptable failure. But
It is, for now.
yeah,
I can see how having a bot network would be very nice at the moment.
yeah, I gonna get fucking carpal tunnel doing this.
What do you mean, gonna?
Oh yeah, guess that's a good point. I'm gonna exacerbate my carpal tunnel.
I don't have assemblers. The assembler machine does not have them either. Sad face. Oh no. And you need engines yet too. Greedy machine.
Bing.
There we go. Engines. Heat plates, copper tubes. Get into the machine. What else do you want? Bolts and electronic circuits. Okay. Electronic circuits are there. Bolt boxes way over here. Oh, you want valves as well?
Well, the game just did something differently than what it normally does. You can normally take a belt and stripe it across a splitter, and I've been doing that successfully. But then all of a sudden, one time, it just took the splitter up.
Yeah, I've seen it do stuff like that too.
And not like how when you pick something up, there's that long delay to pick it up.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
It's weird how it does that at times.
Yeah.
We have a machine making atmospheric condensers.
Excellent.
Not automated, but you know.
Beat it to parts and off she goes.
Yep. All right.
West is protected.
Sweet.
Yeah.
At least until ammunition gets around there, eh?
Oh well, I mean, it's on the way to being protected.
Yeah. It'll get there. It'll get there. Oh, the ammo box is empty. Or
I wonder
why?
why.
That's great. What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna erase the bus thing.
Oh wait,
Thank you, deconstruction planner. It's a lot easier to do that than right-clicking on everything.
yeah.
At least for the ghost layouts. Okay. Was thinking of making this space roughly into an air condensation chemical creation area.
Hey, will look. Store clay. Which, oh, that big space? Okay.
Some of it, yeah. Because those air condensers aren't exactly the most efficient things, and probably going to need quite a few.
Right, I remember they do almost, like, very little per machine.
Yeah, like 20 or something. Means I'm going to need storage tanks. How's my inventory full again already?
Uh, uh, I know what you mean. I mean, getting lower on wooden boxes, though.
Yeah. I wonder how many people see me blowing stuff up and they're having like they're getting annoyed.
Options.
Yep. A little bit of a
It's,
conniption.
it's, it's,
Like, what? No, why? What doing you? No.
it's.
I mean, that's how I get at times too, so, you know.
Yup. But yeah, set up a couple of radars out here.
Just so we can see all the crap that we don't want to deal with.
Yep.
Be highly entertaining in a not great way if the biters evolved and learned how to swim.
But
Or
actually, that would fix the game-breaking aspect of building the waterways.
I
Like
don't
as a
know.
moat.
Yeah. I remember reading discussion somewhere years ago about somebody being like, why can't we have flyers?
But
And I think the dev response was they didn't want like military stuff to be the focus of the game because that would be what would happen eventually if you had the biters doing crazy stuff like that, right? Like being able to fly,
yeah,
because then you'd have to have anti-aircraft guns and
yeah. Well, that's a good question. Why don't we have planes?
I know there's a mod for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Chop chop?
No, thank you. Okay, so this
I would
thing,
love to have a like B-52 bomber with nukes.
yeah,
No biters.
30 oxygen in 5 seconds off one machine.
Yeah, not very much.
Sounds like I need to make 5 machines.
Is there a way to flip a control paste? Or do I have to make it a blueprint and then can I flip it in there?
I think you can make it a blueprint and flip it in there. However, there are some things that you can't flip.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I came all the way over here. I don't have frickin' pipes. Need frickin' pipes. Pipe, pipe, pipe. And might as well grab some undergrounds while we're at it. You need more stainless steel. Really? I don't want you to have more.
how do I flip a blueprint?
Best option would be to check the control settings. That's straight up the easiest way, maybe. So you can search in
I
the
go look.
keyboard configs.
Oh, look at that. Flip horizontal H, flip vertical V. Yeah.
And I don't know what that all works or does not work with.
Oh, that did exactly what I wanted it to do.
Fantastic.
Yeah, H and V, that's easy enough to remember.
Horizontal, vertical.
Oops.
Cha-ching. Okay, refed the atmospheric condenser machine. How long will that last is anybody's guess. Oh, you need more brick, or you will. I'm gonna get you brick now, okay? So that way you don't get all cranky at me later.
It's.
Da, 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 da. I should run power while I'm here.
That should be research.
There should be a lot of things. Pipe, 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 pipe. I did hear you. I'm not ignoring you. I am just thinking.
Okay, I'll do something to get him excited. Just so you know, if that train kills me, it's your fault.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Think with it, is the sacrifice he's willing to make.
Oh yeah. Maximum effort.
Think. Oh wait, I wonder how much damage a train would do if it ran into one of those sand dune worms.
Yes. Not much. Or, I mean,
I
not
think
enough.
so.
I don't think it does enough, honestly. We are making oxygen.
Excellent. That doesn't happen to reduce pollution, does it?
I don't know. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Any tech.
I'm gonna set up a thing to make nitrogen right away too.
Nice.
It doesn't say that they do that. They do take juice though, 258 kilowatts per.
Holy smokes. How many are you building?
I built 6.
Yeah.
We're at 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 20 megawatts.
Okay, well, we're approaching the old halfway.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is awesome. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to be putting up 6 more, just FYI.
Yeah.
machines. Where's my machine that's making my machine that's making my machine?
It's it, it,
You need more bolts. Nope, you need somebody to hand feed you the bolts because your inserter is slow as heck. "20 seconds, but I want it now."
it's yeah. Hey, I've got a bit of a. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea.
You have an idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a good idea, but then I wasn't. I second guessed myself. I'm not sure. How do you feel
With my hands.
about oh yeah, the running sort of on like the east side of, let's say, the radar outline of the nickel ore mine?
Just give me a sec here to do this thing,
No problem.
and then I can look at the map. Alright, what am I looking at?
You see the east side of the nickel ore radar?
Okay, what about it?
If the wall went down sort of along that line and it went all the way south and encompassed the I don't know what to call it, the red diagonal danger area all the way down to that lake there.
Why would you want to encompass that place?
Well, what I was thinking is if we encompassed that and then we killed all of the biters that were, there and inside of our wall, so to speak, maybe they wouldn't come and bother us.
I mean, that doesn't account for the worms.
That's a good point.
The Dooney worms. I'm not opposed to the idea, but Dune worm changes everything.
Yeah, and then if we actually do end up killing the dune worms, do they stay away permanently? Do they come back?
Yep, good questions that I do not
Maybe.
know the answer to. I wonder if the wiki page mentions it. Demolisher. Doesn't say anything about them respawning.
Hmm. What is the actual technical term for those worms?
Demolisher?
Demolisher.
Somebody's saying on the forums that they're not good enough. They're considered a one-time engagement. They're routine. They don't pose any threat.
Oh, really?
Dealing with the Demolisher is routine. They don't pose a threat, in my opinion. There are two reasons for this. They don't attack you actively. You can easily avoid them. You have to kill one or two of them, and that's it. No other encounters are needed. Once you have enough space for a game-winning factory, or since you have enough space for a game-winning factory. Sad side effect, the artillery, the most suitable weapon for the job, is not even necessary since nukes and turrets will do the trick. The expenses to kill one or two small demolishers is negligible.
It,
Well, I think we're playing a different game than they are.
yep.
Because I just don't see any viable way for us to handle them. Like, it's easy to say, oh yeah, just use a nuke. Well, we don't have nukes.
In fact, the
It's going to be a hot year before we get to nukes.
yeah.
So, I don't know. Holy crap. So to build a rail, yeah, 8 bolts, 4 stone, 2 wooden boards, 2 steel beams for 2 rails.
And
A locomotive takes copper tubes, bolts, electronic circuits, engine units, train, bougies, steel plates, a lamp, and a boiler.
oh, a love lamp.
I guess I guess this mod is kind of going for like semi quasi realistic components that you would have in these particular things.
In fact,
At least that's kind of my take on it at the moment. Where? Okay, so electronic circuits are here. Copper cable is here. Is that iron plate that's whizzing by? It is iron plate that's whizzing by. Okay, the only thing that isn't here is glass. Hmm. I'm just weighing the options of making a machine make lamp.
then
There are 3 items in this little area that are needed. What did I say here? Copper plate, yeah. Green circuits. Well, now this is like a personal mission to see how many of these things I could squeeze in here. So if we had converted this thing to being like an entire bot-based setup, do you think they'd be able to keep up?
you know,
I mean, like, with the bus spaghetti that we have going right now, and there's these like one-off machines, like the furnaces and the chem plants and all of that kind of stuff. If the buffer chests that we had along our bus lines, if we just, popped in provider chests,
yep,
that would make the one-off machines a lot easier.
100%. Yeah, then that would like. It's not like we need, an entire factory of lines dedicated to building miners or assemblers or whatever. We could easily have requesters doing that. It'd be fantastic.
Yeah. If I put you over there, does that... Okay. Okay. I am...
You know what's something else I request?
Tell me.
Being able to ride through the undergrounds.
Why?
Because I'd have to run around the cliff.
Oh, that way.
Yeah, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Um, yeah. I'm gonna do some shoehorning.
Noise.
uh, I, I, I'm gonna try to do some shoehorning. This may work, this may not work. So we did that. This is gonna have to go over there. And then that goes there. And then this has to be extended like that. And then curved back up. Okay. That's 2 of the 4 products I need. That's 3 of the 4 products I need. Automatic rail transfer. Train stops. Rail spins. I'm surprised you didn't go for the chemical packs.
This chemical science?
Yeah.
I know you like your trains.
What are you talking about?
And we are
Choo
probably
choo!
gonna need them.
He's being all practical and I'm just sitting here like a kid. Choo choo! Not like my train! Train!
Like, I would just bloody belt everything, but that's just me.
Okay, let's make a deal. When the next update of Crastorio comes out, okay? Because
Me?
it's
Isn't
coming.
he? It's gonna be Crastorio 2, correct?
It is, well, it's Crastorio 2, but it supports Factorio 2.
Oh, sorry, yes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's do a belts only playthrough.
Well, why don't we just do it right now with Spaghetorio?
Because A, I don't know if it will last that long. B, we might have to use trains.
Yeah,
You know, like, it might be a thing.
I hear ya.
Oops. What do you mean I'm out of loaders? Where was I working? Here I was. Right here. Okay. Yep. You know what I would like out of these loader things?
That.
When you're using the Q pipette tool, whatever the heck it's called, that it keeps the orientation of the thing that you hit Q off of.
Wait, say it again?
So let's say I want to use Q to select a loader that I have in place. I want it to keep the orientation of the loader that I've selected. because it doesn't.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. The only way I've found to fix that is if you do a blueprint of it first and then put the loader on top of the blueprint.
Yeah.
I know, it's a pain.
Live, lamp, love is live. I've automated lamps.
Some hard pickings.
Yeah, I had to do a little bit of sketty work over here.
You converse with. Oh, it's fine.
Just a little.
Well, until we get faster inserters.
That is a great question. Um,
Right away.
that's my answer.
Feel like rebuilding this
Where are the inserter
with
techs?
um, uh, after we do chemical science pack. I'm gonna look for inserter again. Then we get past inserters a ways after.
You see how far off it is for the bulk inserters? Like the green ones?
Then, yeah.
Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the tech tree of what we need for the blue inserters.
Oh,
Chemical science packs, zinc processing, brass, filters, salt,
then,
sodium processing, advanced oil processing, lubricant, ball bearings, fast inserters.
and
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
nice thing is, the fast inserters only require ball bearings that we're not currently making.
We're not making them because we haven't unlocked that tier.
Yeah, I think we should do that science pack, and then we should get that rolling sooner rather than later. Some fast inserters might be nice.
I don't know if we can just get that rolling sooner rather than later. It's not exactly light switch flipping.
Yeah, we need sulfuric acid, chlorine, plastic bars.
Plastic is going to be a big undertaking on its own. So,
Man, we need petroleum for that.
stack inserters, eh?
And
Not the green ones. This is a different color. Stack inserters capable of putting items on a transport belt in layered stacks, but they wait for their hand to be full until they swing. So you layer items onto the belt.
well,
Humana humana.
that's cool.
Super cool.
And stack size 5 plus 0. Interesting.
How much farther off is it going to be for... I don't even know why I'm asking.
This is yes.
Yeah, that's the answer, yes. I need to look up. Where? Why? Okay, I'm gonna look it up other way because my searching isn't working apparently.
They're 22.5 megawatts, 23.
Wait, sorry, what?
23 megawatts power.
Oh, on the plant? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Sounds fine to me. User has disconnected.
But
I was trying to find when we get circuits, like green wires and red wires.
then the heck?
Oh, I found it. Oh, now it has a sad.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Chemical science packs, zinc processing,
Yep.
brass,
Yep. Yeah.
filter, salt, sodium processing, sodium hydroxide, perchloric acid, basic crushing smelting, silicon processing, zirconium processing, electronic components, basic ceramics, phosphorus processing, electronic science packs, advanced material processing, rubber,
If
vinyl chloride, magnets,
listening.
aluminum treatment, circuit network.
Hey, there it is.
Oh my lord. You've got to be kidding me. So it's not enough that we have to have aluminum. We're going to be converting that into anodized aluminum or anodized aluminum.
Anodized aluminum. Yep.
Uh, bleh.
Thinking.
Uh, for anybody who's like watching and listening, I am QQing and complaining a lot, but it is still rather interesting and kind of fun to play. But it's just, yeah, it's very slow paced.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Oh, what have I done that cables are just being eaten up like nobody's business? What is even going on here? Oh, it's probably because I
But
yeeted a whole bunch of green circuits.
yes,
That'll do it.
that often does do it.
I feel like there was something that I was going to set up a building for, and I don't remember what now. No, it wasn't plastic. Get your mouse pointer off that.
Yeah, plastic. I have increased the piercing rounds magazine production by 50%.
Nice.
Yep.
Do you remember the ratio for petroleum processing and stuff like that?
Oh, God.
Isn't it like 27.5 something? 13? Some crazy number like that.
It's some crazy ratios, yeah, and then it all changes again.
Once you get the advanced chemical processing.
Yep.
Okay, well. What the crap is that?
Yeah,
A chemical stager? But why?
feeling off?
Uh, Flanges, electric engines, condenser coils, precipitators, vibration dampener, pressure tube, glass, brass, vanadium, steel, insulation sheets, and refined concrete to make a chemical stager.
Sounds cheap.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Thinking about increasing this again.
I mean,
I'm not sure if it's necessary.
you have a bit of room to do it.
Yeah, I got the room when I can easily just go like this.
Yeah, like you could just move the belt line, right? Like to this or something.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There.
No, no, that. Oh, I'll just move the belt up one like this, I guess. That'll work.
Or no, we can still do this a bit better.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Because all we would need to do is thinking, thinking, thinking. Because this line has to come over here, right?
Yep,
Okay. How far over?
just like that.
Okay, let me redirect this line so you have maximum things to work with. Because I could just go like this.
Oh, oh yeah, I like you.
And then just bring it down like this. And it, oh, look at that. It's almost like I planned that.
Nailed it. Perfect. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, no problem. I had only
I
run
do
it
you have
through
more
here.
assemblers?
I'm sorry, yeah.
Sorry, you
Three.
ran it through there. What? No, what?
I only ran it here because there was this little itty bitty space for one belt, and that's all I needed.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, those are the only assemblers I had, so.
Oh, good. Thanks for the three. I'll go see about the machine, and if it needs feeding, I will feed it.
Probably needs feeding.
It does need feeding. It needs iron beams.
It's a little bit of a hungry hippo.
Yeah. How long until we get our next, like, inventory capacity increase?
I don't know. I think it's tied to armor at this point.
Ew.
So, oh lord. Not until we get modular armor?
How long till we get modular armor?
Okay, well, excuse me.
But there's, oh no, I'm looking myself, so I don't likeness.
Chemical science packs, yep. Zinc, brass, filter, salt, sodium processing, sodium hydroxide, perchloric acid, basic crushing thingies, silicon processing, zirconium, electronic components, basic ceramics, phosphorus processing, electronic science packs, rubbers, advanced material processing, fabric, insulation sheets, magnets, aluminum treatment, and then modular armor.
Modular armor. Heck yeah.
But I don't even know if that like increases your inventory. Wearing it also increases your inventory size, but it doesn't say by how much.
I see it look. So inventory size bonus 10.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. Chem packs. Am I gonna hate this?
Compact are done.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
What do you hate?
What we have to do for the chem packs. Plastic.
Oh, yeah.
Our one oil guy is not going to do anything for that.
Yeah. I have switched gears to,
Walls. Yep.
yeah, to defense.
Do you have a radar?
I do not have a radar.
Okay. What do I need to make one of this stuff? Yep.
I can build you one, that's no problem.
Ah, sure.
Coming right up.
12 seconds? Oh.
But he wants it down.
Exactly. Oh my god. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we
Tough.
there yet?
We are legal.
Are we there yet?
Just came
Are we
up.
there yet?
Just came due. Too bad.
I'm gonna go take a look at the oil, and I'm gonna throw down a radar down there.
Nice.
My brain has almost reached capacity status for the day, so.
I hear ya.
Man, it's been almost 4.5 hours.
Well,
So theoretically, if those dune worms, the demolishers, don't leave their little area, we're okay?
yeah, no, we figured it out already. They do leave their area.
But I mean, like, based on, like, pollution. Like, are they gonna come after us because of pollution?
I don't think they move based on pollution. I was just reading that actually. Friday facts number 429. Vulcanus Demolisher enemies.
Houston?
Yes,
We have a problem.
kind of problem.
South.
How yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's our new neighbor.
Well, I think that might be the last thing I do tonight. Let's get rid of
Well, come
that.
help. Wait, however, if I don't come help, maybe you'll stick around, Walter.
Probably not. It's 3:30 in the morning, and we've been playing
Is
for 4.5 hours. I'm a tired boy. How many worms are in here?
there's
Small
no
worms.
pollution. Demolishers are only provoked by you building in their territory or damaging them.
So stay out of the red box. That's what I'm hearing.
Yep, until you kill them.
Okay. So maybe that guy's assessment of them being like a one and done kind of an encounter is not that far off,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's far off.
Yeah.
I need fish before I do this.
No, you don't. Just try it without it. It's be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Since we, okay, I'll come out.
I think I'm going to engage them on their turf because I don't want them
No.
going towards the oil.
Mm.
Ooh,
That energy is being damaged.
almost lost a turret. Ow, rude. So very rude of you.
Oh, I also don't have fish. Fuck me.
Get some fishies. There's like a bunch
Fish Gideon.
right next to where I'm standing.
Fish?
Yeah, there's at least 4 of them.
Alright. On the way.
Rude. And down there in the tip.
Yo, yeah. I got 15. That'll be good enough for now.
Oops.
You found friends.
Did. No, why? Why? Don't do it.
It, I seared the creature.
You heard it, did you?
I do. Oh, it's north of us and it's coming south, ever so slowly.
It's fine. Or something. He says as he picks up his turrets.
Flick, 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 flick.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Nope. No. Okay. Yep, into the thing. Grab your turrets.
Yeah,
Evac! Evac!
feeling was backing.
No, no. Oh, I tried to put my turrets down.
Yeah,
I button fumbled my ammo.
I'd barely got ammo in before I died. I fed your turrets.
It doesn't even say that you died.
I will be sorry. I'd be sore I died. I didn't die.
Nice. Run, 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 run on the belt. Did you ever watch any of the DC TV shows like The Flash or anything like that?
Nope.
I didn't either. I keep getting clips on it now on my algorithm, little shorts about The Flash and stuff, and I'm like, it's it's interesting. But one of the things that I don't like that people are doing with like shorts and Instagram reels and all that kind of stuff is when they're making their little short videos and posting them to avoid getting like copyright strikes, they put like filters over them. So sometimes it'll just be like AI doing weird stuff to the picture so it doesn't
Oh,
look
yeah.
quite the same. So when I see stuff and they're showing off the special effects, I'm like, is that what it actually looks like? Does it look good? Or like
Yeah.
not? Oh, I heard that. That was quite growly.
It was a loud, throaty growl, wasn't it? There we go.
Okay. Now, is this a node below us?
Can we, Kate?
Oh yeah, okay.
You can have those turrets if you want.
Ah.
Wait, I need the ammo.
Oh. Ah, ah,
Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got 200 one still. I'm okay.
How is it that I came down here with more ammo than you did?
I unloaded almost all of my ammo to go and do what I was doing up
Here.
there.
Let's see. That. Yeah. And that. That's half.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, where did Worm go? Where does
They
Worm
seem to
go?
circle around this lava. They do leave this area, right? We tested that. I'm not just imagining something.
No,
There
we
he is.
tested it.
And he came out, right?
Yeah, but he went back in like right away, basically. All right. Well, they can stay there. And apparently, you get resources from his body or something. If you take one of them down.
Oh,
That's a new mist.
Yeah. Yeah, these defenses just can't go up quite quick enough.
I think we should take this out.
Roger.
It is close to aluminum.
Lol. Holy fuck, that's a lot of the big ones.
Yeah, that's what happened when I encountered those guys down there. There's just like 5 or 6 big ones, and they're like, turret, chew toy.
Yeah. The.
Oh, easy. Oh.
Yup.
Fish button empty. Damn
Oh
it.
no. I have 9. I can give you half.
Be really careful.
There, Fox.
Thank you.
You bet.
Oh, don't. Oh. I was gonna say, don't move them up. They're coming.
Okay.
Ow. Nope. Don't do it.
Hell. Hell. I have 3 fish left.
I also have 3 fish left.
So it's 3 big worms, 4 big worms, 1 medium worm.
Where's the nearest water?
Bro, what about a sky helmet there yet?
Nearest water with fish is not very near.
I'll be unsurprised already at this point in time.
Just want to get rid of that spawner.
Got it.
Nice. I think the nearest water area is back where we were fighting those other biters. South.
No, we have?
I'm gonna need more fish to do anything else, so I'll try to make this quick.
Though we. Then I try not to die.
It's a good plan. Hey, Wormy. No, I'm not on your ash ground. I'm just on the outside of it.
The quality zone.
You can just calm down. Keep crawling. There are precisely 2 fish.
Oh, fun.
There are precisely 0 fish. Okay.
I have precisely 1 fish.
I'm gonna get as much as I can
And
and
you're
come
picking him.
back up there.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for that. 1 fish ain't enough.
Nah.
Even their beers.
Well, something screamed at me that was their fish apparently that I took.
Even.
Oh, there's a biter nest there. Oopsie. Alright, I got 50 fish.
Noise.
Oh, there's 2 worms up there now? Great.
Like, could we try electrocuting those demolishers? Because I think that would work. We got like 60 megawatts of power. Let's go zap.
Yes, that'll work. The trick is you're the one that has to run up to them with the two bare wires for positive, negative, and poke them in the butt with it. If you could do that,
You gotta
sure.
attach one to the head and one to the tail.
And they need to be the insulated wires.
Yeah.
Just from a kind of like a comedy standpoint, do you know how thick that cable would have to be to not like burn itself through?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a thick cable. Danke for the fish.
Bitte.
Okay, we're gonna have to clear these guys back into the hell. Hey, well, there's only one spawn per hound. Oh, we.
Only one spawner left, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Doable. What the hell? Okay, those guys hurt, the blue ones.
Yes, they do.
Owie, owie.
You'll do it.
Suddenly he had all the aggro.
Yeah, I had to run because a big bluey came after me.
Oh, yep. I
Ah,
understand
you
now.
have all the aggro. Now, oh, now I got the aggro. Now it hurts. Stop it.
I can't get in there. It keeps spitting up blueies.
But
Oh, that's not a no, not a good spot to run apparently. Spawner down. Worm down.
nice. Bluey chasing me. Okay, Bluey got eaten. Done.
Excellent.
You cal. Don't step in the ick.
Okay, heading back home.
There you go, Roger. I'm gonna check on my ammunition.
Yeah.
Check on the power.
19.
Already bad.
That's because a bunch of stuff is idle, which is great.
You,
Saw a couple of entertaining threads on Reddit about this game and people hitting the UPS limits.
okay.
It's like, I've been building a mega base and now I'm hitting the UPS limits, and people are like, you have reached the final end game. Your
Yep.
choice now is to Rebuild your factory and make it efficient, or upgrade your computer. Take your pick.
You win.
Because I mean, like, this game does run on a wide variety of computers. Like,
Yeah,
the requirements are actually fairly low. But once your factory does get to a certain size,
yeah. The factories can also get ridiculous.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for those of you who tuned in. Hope to see you again in the future. Just a reminder, of course, there is the Discord channel and the YouTube as well. But have yourselves a good one and hope to see you again in the future.
Good night.